Hello, good day and stuff. My eye itches. We're back. We're back with more drawing. Ow! Hold up, let me adjust this thing here. Okay, cool. This is the 19th, yeah? Yeah, day 19. Great. So yeah, we're back. The plan today is we're gonna finish FuwaMoco drawing. And then see where we are, what time it is when we finish that. And then the next one is Sana. We'll see if we start Sana or if I just practice something in preparation for that, because that should be relatively quick drawing to get through. And also, I haven't warmed up today, so I'm going to do that for a little bit. So, pardon my being slow, my ill preparation, as I do just a little bit of figure drawing. So just some people standing around in poses, and then some hands and some feet, and then we'll move on to the real actual drawing again. Yeah. So what did I do? I just did something. No, I didn't. Did I do anything? We're safe. Okay. I feel like I really should improve my figures a little bit. I don't know that I'm really critically thinking through them all the way through sometimes. But I guess as long as they're, like, understandable, it's fine. Because if I ever need to, like, flesh it out into a bigger pose, I'd spend more time at this stage anyway. Yeah. No, this has got to be longer, I think. Yeah. Angle for the thigh or for the butt. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Don't know if I got that proportion right. I didn't. I definitely didn't. That's okay. This is just practice warm-up. Oh, doing some warm-ups? Yeah, indeed. I didn't do them earlier, so we're doing them now. Get them out of the way. Uh-oh. Something like that, more or less. What's his next pose? Okay. It's just like a neutral standing up, facing forward pose. Okay. How have you been, by the way, Mori? Welcome and how have you been and all that stuff. Sorry, I just took a nap and I'm a little tired still. Yeah, what's Sunday? Yeah, it is Sunday. My sense of time is fading. Good, you were just in Deca's monthly class. Oh, sick! Right. Talking about shading. Hey, nice. Good stuff. I'm sure that was really good. Wow. I've yet to like check out one of his stuff or one of his streams. Well, that's not true. I've seen one of his streams once. Is that a lot of time when he streams it's at a weird time for me? Or like it's actually at the time that I'm doing this recently? That's not great there. Probably not great either, but yeah, that's not. She's wearing a bra, but that's not, so that's not what it should look like. But it's. Uh-oh, why did it take so long to load? What's the cover gonna be a two-parter? Ooh, nice. Good stuff. What's going on here? I made his butt too long. Just a little bit too long. Hara-san, hey, how's it going, Rocket Cat? Today's officially a good day. I'm glad I could help make it a little better. Something along those lines. I didn't really think about this. Hand is smushed against his back. It's like leaning on a tree over here. And the head is... how you doing, Rocket Cat? Hope you've had a good day. And here, there's another line. Kind of like differentiates the chest muscle. And the arm here, and then the rib cage. It's not perfect, but it's more or less what the poses he's in. Yeah. It's been raining all day, oh no. Well, I say that, but I enjoy rain actually, so... Been trying to stay dry. It's good. Probably for you, the best bet. Hopefully you don't have to go outside too much or anything. Do too many errands. Having to like go outside on a rainy day sucks. Pretty bad. This leg is coming forward. Oh, I got this proportion wrong. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Anyway, this leg is supposed to be coming forward and slightly coming out towards the viewer. Oh lord. I don't know what position what angle this foot is in. I think it's something like this. That's, yeah. Go with that. 32 seconds. Crease here. Right down. Comes. Okay, back here. god. I'm not gonna be able to draw this arbet. Fuck. Close enough. Head. Okay, we'll do some excuse me, we'll do some hands and feet, and then we'll move on to the drawing. Actual drawing. Otomage have the cutest female character designs, but you're unfortunately not the demographic. Dang. Wait, Otomage? Like the ones that are targeted towards women, you mean? Because they have like cute guy designs? Love the MC's design in the Man of Yoshiwara. Oh yeah, but you don't care for dating men. Rip. And that's how they get you, right? Like, character designers know what's up. They know exactly how to make you care about these fictional people. Okay. This pinky should be a little bit more. Oh, that's not the right distance. The palm. And I'm about to run out of time. It's something like that, I guess. Ugh. Another fist. Sounds like a skill issue. Okay. Skill issue. This is not. I am not the target demographic for this game. Interesting. I think he is actually kind of straight up and down. It's probably been said before, but there should definitely be a Dark Souls dating sim. Like, who wouldn't want to date Solaire or Sigmire? Or Oswald of Kareem. I mean, to be fair, Solaire I can see, but like the rest of them, eh. Initiating the game, going in, boys. Elbow. Elbow. Not the greatest thumb in the world, but we'll look past it. And then just for funsies, I'll draw this guy's head in here, because I don't know what the rest of his hand looks like behind his face. Punishing experience. There is no good ending. Ugh. I thought the games rape men almost as badly as shonen rights women. I mean, yeah, the point is for them to, you know, be like your, just, you know, they are the stand-in character for, like, your ideal male whatever. But, like, you know, stereotype the heck and back. I mean, just basically just take the, you know, like the Dara archetypes and just put like a man on it, right? Just a man, male tsundere, etc. A male Ojo-sama. Alright, let's do feet instead. I have to set up, I feel like, my own thing to do, like, foot pose drawings, because, like, I have my own pictures. They're not as many as the ones that are here, but I've seen these ones 10,000 times. So I'm getting saturated with the view of these specific feet, or how these ones work. Oh, this is wider, but an off angle actually. Not perfect, but it's something like this. I guess these toes should be longer and straighter. Rarely see a male gyaru. Dude, I feel like male gyaru is so good. Like it's a very good like well, actually I guess that would be like a kind of fuckboy style. I know visually kind of like what that translates to, but I don't know if there's like an actual word for it, right? It's like the equivalent is just like, you know, the popular guy, but it's not just that, right? Like, what the hell is this? This ain't great. This is bad. That doesn't really fix it, but it's not... Okay, well... I did that and I have to live with it. A male princess, you swear there's a word for this? Gotta be, not Ojo-sama, obviously. Osama is king, there's not that. Crap. Yeah, there's gotta be a stereotype word for it, whatever it is. Not long enough. Oh. Should be a heel back here. I drew it way too short. Damn it. Fuck. This one is scrunched actually, so... Let's see more of the underside here. That's kind of okay. Let's move on from that one and that one. Oh, that's good. This will be the last one, I think. But man, Garu though. What a good character type. Or archetype, I guess. This is tough. This goes back. And the toes are like spread out over there slightly. that? Kind of. Okay. That's okay looking. Okay, we're done with the warm-ups. Are these warm-ups? Yeah. I always try to do these like timed, so that by doing like, sorry, by looking quickly at different poses and different stuff, and trying to do it as fast as possible, you're kind of like forced to search for the most important like lines and stuff that like indicate, you know, what position your thing is in. Like if it's grabbing, if it's like kicking, you know, stepping, if you're jumping, whatever, spinning around, things like that, flexing. Because like when you flex, sometimes different features show up that weren't there before. So it's good for that kind of thing. I didn't stretch my fingers. Almost like he's immortal like the rest of us. Of course I am. What do you mean? I haven't shown you my like mortal era drawings, I guess. Like the secret ancient history. I can probably scan some of that stuff and just like, or just take pictures of it, I guess, and pop it up on screen at one day. Ugh. Although honestly, I feel like some of my drawing has not really progressed past that stage. Some of it still feels like it's dark history stage level. What is this? Oh, it's on the foot. Okay. The plan for today is all this stuff, and then one last thing I'm going to add on here is maybe check the wrinkles again. It looks whatever, it looks alright in some sense, but then other bits of it feel kind of not consistent. But we'll come back to that at the end and do that at the end. Living my mortal era every day. We have to just become wizards and figure out how to live forever. Okay, let's do the hair first. Hair first? Yeah, we gotta do hair first. So hair around the face first so we can put the accessories on. Then we can jump to Fuwa's tail and just put it in. And then finish the hair at the bottom. I think do Moko-chan's mouth. Maybe fix Moko foot. We did that already, didn't we? Oh, that's probably what I meant, the scrunch. Yeah, let me get rid of this. Hair through fingers. And then, yeah, face masking is easy. Okay. Hair time. Hair. We can fix her. Can we, though? Can we really? Can anyone really fix anyone? This is mainly just going to be like redefining out some of the stuff that I've kind of unintentionally, what's the word? Obfuscated, I guess? Like made unclear? Or like left kind of indeterminate in here. I need to pop open that reference again. Just to check where the dye on her hair is. She's a dog, so maybe. That's... I guess. Just train the bad habits out of her. Oh, this isn't... No, yeah, this works. This is fine, but this has to be pink also. Poor Mokoko. She didn't even do anything. And you're trying to reform her, to retrain her. This back here, right? I feel like this is popping in front of her shoulder when it shouldn't be, so I'm gonna actually do a clothes layer, correction layer, and just paint right on top of these. Wasn't the type of fix you were riffing on, but yes. Oh, I see. That's even worse. How could you say that? Here. How big are these compared to the rest of her head? Let's do the ears, actually. Ears is a good place to start. Yeah. Well, if you want to know if anyone can truly fix anyone else, and sometimes the answer is yes. Jesus. Already resorting to some of the most extreme definitions of the word fix. Let's just fill this in real quick so it's all solid. And then draw that line back in. Maybe it should be a little bit more forward, actually. Yeah, I think so. I start with drawing toes and feet. Did I work my way to that? I kind of worked my way towards it. I wasn't actually really intending, you know, from the start, to be like a foot and draw person. But I like it. I mean, so I don't mind. There are other things I do want to draw still, though. Like, I guess, normal kind of art. But I gotta practice it a bit more. Because so far I spent a lot of time on, like, anatomy, figure drawing. You know, the human form. Not so much on, like, backgrounds and landscapes and stuff. Gotta be a little sharper here. But I feel like a lot of the background landscape stuff, you can like make it really convincing with colors. So if I, you know, improve in colors enough to a certain point, I think I can tackle that halfway decently. And there's some stuff I would like to try with that, for sure. But definitely like a very different style though. From what, like, how I draw people. Oh, okay. I'm not bringing this forward enough still. It's gonna be some trial and error till I figure out what it goes, what it looks like. You have a celebrity foot crush? I don't know any elegant way of putting it. Not really. That's probably about the most elegant way you could put it. really think. I don't think I can think of anyone. Yeah, no, not really. Which, I don't know, maybe that's weird? Maybe I'm weird as a weird person. As a weird foot person for not having a celebrity, you know, foot crush, I guess. Ears are actually, yeah, they're kind of pointy. I want them to be pointy. Ah. Oh, ears are actually way larger than that. There's no go-to person I use for research. Use for research? Alright, well. Somehow that was like even less elegant than the first thing you said. Hey, yo man, looking good with the react on this piece. Thanks, Ayane. What's up? How are you doing? You know what? We gotta go find a dog. A picture of a dog. Angry dog. It's definitely got to be larger, closer to this scale. Watching streams, trying to figure out stuff to work on. Nice. Kind of work, like work, school work. I don't remember if I ever asked you if you do like school stuff or like work stuff. But damn, also gotta be working on a Sunday. I know that feeling. Hate it. Sucks. I search for angry dog and there's this one dog standing on 2 legs, just like he's about to slap the shit out of you. Ah, okay. I got it now. Day job is vector illustration for instruction manuals with some 3D stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice. Outside of that, you're bouncing through a variety of things. Okay, nice. Oh, that's nice. So then you do like maybe like logo design, branding stuff sometimes maybe. Kind of interesting. Always seemed like a sort of like interesting job to me, because it's kind of like, I mean, yeah, it is design, right? It's a skill set that I feel like I'm really bad at. But then, you know, you see like logos and stuff for like, you know, businesses and whatnot, and it looks really good, and you don't like think twice about like what a bad logo would look like. I used to do that, but you've been focusing on 3D materials, doodles, and photography. Okay, sick. Glad you're not one of those people who have to bring work home with me. I feel like sometimes it would be cool not to have to do that, but at the same time I don't completely hate my work, so most of the time it's okay. I don't know if this really sells the 3D face or 3D-ness of her head. Logo design is more intensive due to people wanting specifics and then not knowing what they want. Damn. I feel like that's a very common thing in the arts in general. You get very unlucky and your client doesn't really know, you know, how to articulate their thoughts. It makes me happy I do digital instead of like traditional. That I won't ever have like, you know, someone commission and then I'll be done and they'll be like, can you change it to this color instead? And I'll just want to rip my hair off. I'm not convinced there. We're gonna come back and look at that one again. 100%. So this is where her head thingy is. I had one guy who sat down with you so would not give you a concrete idea on anything. No matter how sketches I went through. How many sketches he went through to get a starting idea. Oof. They just like have a nebulous idea of like, you know, I want a thing to represent this. And that's like the full extent of their, you know, their discussion. I mean, can you do that for me? Just almost blend in with the... Oh, this should be a little higher. We'll do it like that. Maybe this almost blends in with the curvature of her head. They barely had a good grasp on their business. Oh my lord. That's a good start. Well, I pretty much had to tell them that they needed to know that info first before anyone could help. Oh no. Yeah, I watched a few videos about like design and stuff like that, and that's like one of the big rules that they tell you. They're like, don't try to design a logo before you actually know what you're doing, what it's for, like concretely, right? Otherwise you're just kind of fumbling around. I'm just like, well, obviously I want a logo. So if I know the logo, then I'll know what, you know, what visually what people should expect. But that's bad. Don't ever do that. Yep, yeah, exactly. Oh, the inside of her ears are blue. They're blue. That's cool. So then I guess the stuff you do, you said it's for like illustration stuff for books? Hold on, let me check that comment again. Instruction manuals. That's kind of cool. So then, huh. So then these, I guess sometimes you do like, you maybe do like dissection pictures. What are they called? Like what are they called? Like when you have the like picture of an object exploded or whatever, so you can see like all the components. You do stuff like that, maybe? Like technical illustrations, kind of. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I guess it makes sense that yeah. That's how you would use it. Or that you would use vector illustrations for that. I remember sometimes back in the day, you know, like in the old manuals, like 80s and 90s and stuff, a lot of that stuff was still drawn by hand, and maybe even did the 2000s. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, vector illustration kind of deal, and then like modeling is the go-to method nowadays for that kind of thing. Actually, one of the artists that I like look up to a lot, Marshall Vandruff, he used to be an artist like that. He would do technical illustrations for manuals and instruction booklets and stuff. And like, man, he's so good. He's so good with like showing the forms and stuff. Actually a monster. Like, a real legend. Lately it's been redrawing some old manuals since they're outdated, which would be fine, except the scans are terrible. Oof. That sucks. You don't want that. Which is more annoying, not specific requests like I want a sports guy doing a sports thing, or a highly specific request like I want Tony Hawk doing a kickflip from a helicopter with explosions in the background. It's a vector illustration. So for the first one, I feel like less specific requests are more difficult. For me personally. Not that I've ever gotten one that's like not that specific. Although thankfully for the ones that are less specific, people would just be like, you know, if I ask, you know, what should this be, they'll just be like, you know, you have free reign there, just like go for it. I'll be like, alright, that's cool. Although more specific is good because then there's less guesswork involved, right? And then like at the end, there's less chance that they'll be like, this is not what I wanted. I wanted something else instead. And it's tough to say though, like I haven't, you know, it has not been a problem yet for me. And the vector illustration, feel less liability over super specific requests. Yeah, exactly, because like someone is like giving you basically the full rundown. Like I want this, I want it here, I want this other thing. So like, in a sense, it's a little bit constricting. But it's also kind of a relief because you're like, all right, I know exactly what needs to be done, right? Like, no room for interpretation, really. Fluff. The fluff. That's really fluffy. Oh my gosh. Let's make it a little in this direction. I'm gonna do a border here. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Some people have requests that are way more specific than your example, though. People dropping essays with several hyperlinks, and that's a little too much. Damn. Yeah, it's best to have a solid idea before commissioning anyone. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, I get it. Sometimes, you know, you don't really know precisely what you want. You're just like, I know I want a picture from this person. Of, like, you know, my OC or this character or whatever. But yeah, like, the more specific I feel, the better. It's also nice if they just give you like reference pictures, like I want a pose that's similar to this one, or like a situation that's similar to this one. So then like right away you can be like, oh yeah, definitely, or like, no, I can't do that. This is going to be a little tough. Oh, I can just rasterize it and get rid of the whatnot. Let me draw the other ear first. Actually. You're a little wider. Facing this direction. The guy to tell them just draw whatever you want if I paid for something. Well, that's pretty good also. Sometimes, like, artists appreciate that. I didn't start the fucking timer. God damn it. How long have we been going? 47 minus 15. Just say 30 minutes. 37. 14. That's a good compromise. We get stuff for personal reasons rather than for business. That's fair. Hex codes for colors probably aren't helpful. Yeah, that's have you gotten that before? If like they ask you specifically, I want this specific color. It's like I've not had anyone complain to me about it. But I've heard stories that some people are like very, very adamant. Like, I want you to use this color, like this specific color, and then I want them in this situation, like this, you know, environment. But then the thing is like, well, it's not gonna work because like in that environment, you know, the colors are gonna change because of the light or something. Yep, and you didn't do that. Nice. Were they mad or did they not care once they saw the result? What's a hex code? Oh, so the hex code is like... So for colors, right? There are many different ways that you can like represent a specific color for like a computer program. And so hex code is like a set of 6 symbols, like letters and numbers, that uniquely specify a specific color. It's just one like language, I guess, for specifying a color. One color versus another. The others are like RGB, like, you know, red, green, blue. RGB, what else is there? I don't remember. There's some others, for sure. Okay, the other ear now. Can make this a little shorter because it's going to be behind her head. Nah, it was for free. Okay, that's good. They have no right to complain. To be fair, we've had artists ask me for posing info, so we've either doodled out something, posed some 3D models, or just found a photo. Just depends on the artist and how specific they want things. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had to, you know... I've never had complaints. I mean, there's still time, I guess. Since I've not really done that many drawings for people. But yeah, so far I've not really had complaints about color and stuff like that. And if there's been any requests, it's like something that's like very easily fixable. So. Because I like to be like very communicative, because when I draw, like the posing part is usually the part that takes the longest, and then once I start doing line art and stuff, it's like I feel like my own process is kind of crap, like not very flexible. So I try to be as communicative as possible at the beginning, so I'm like, is this exactly what you want? Yes? Like, is this the good pose? Is this everything good here? So I could just go like full steam ahead with the rest of it. I think that's always really funny. You accidentally press the wrong shortcut and the entire picture moves. Like the entire ear moves. Personally, like reference sheets for a character in poses since I'm a more visual for art stuff. Yeah, that's good. It's always nice to have, you know, something concrete. I also made sure to put in my little commission info thing, like, let me know if there's a very specific parts about your character that, like, I must draw, like, no matter what. Like, things that I cannot miss. You know, just so I'm not, like, surprised later on. Let's highlight here. Bring this in a little more. Go that high up, actually, from her. Maybe about here. Okay. Yeah, we can work with this. Oh, let's clean this up here. Okay, we gotta tidy up these bits. Probably a lot more refining going into this hair ear thing over here. It's like not... Shouldn't be so specific with it, but it's okay, as long as it looks nice in the end. Stretch some more. Oh yeah, Makoko also has this fuzzy. I wonder how I'm gonna do that. Cut this back a little bit. Cut this back here. A very nice floof, thank you. Still got a ways to go with it, I think, but it's getting there. Ah! Oh my god, why did I zoom out so much? That was like a reverse jump scare. A jump laugh? Is that what the opposite of a jump scare would be? I mean, I feel like some people jump at laugh scares. Laugh at jump scares anyway, so like, would that not just be a jump laugh to begin with? Okay. Let's try some shadows on this thing here. On this here dog ear fur hair thing. These are hotly debated issues. Are they? In where? Who is hotly debating them? In like the horror movie forums or something? Do forums even exist anymore? Oh my god. I'm revealing my age. I was gonna say, do you think they call them forums? But well, I already said it. I think it's a name that can easily be construed to take an inappropriate meaning. Right here, you use forums? God dang. I don't think I've used a forum in at least 6 years. There's already probably like you know, most people haven't used forums in far longer than that. Forums are sick though, man. Like, that was the good stuff. I never really got into like the whole forum avatar thing though. I just like went on there to like occasionally comment on whatever. Because it was always like MapleStory stuff, never like anything else cool or important. Better start believing in Discord streams, you're in one. You're right. By virtue of us talking about the difference between a jump and a laugh scare, we've already converted this chat into a forum. Oh. If I convert this to normal, it's gonna cover the, yeah. Let's leave it like that then. That's probably enough. Unless... Okay, no. Cool. They have like the same kind of floof. I made this floof like actually far too detailed. There's too many like prickly bits in their floof here. Alright, back to the drawing board. Let's revamp this floof. Okay, not like that. Definitely get rid of this one. And this one's gonna come over like that. Be one big middle floof. Forums were like the 80s visions of the internet. We'd have gladly stayed that way if the corporations hadn't taken over. Yeah, probably. Man, forums are sick. They're so good. I have to die out for stupid bullshit like Twitter and Facebook. I guess Twitter is good in its own way, but like forums are, you know, they're very nice because it's like niche, you know, topics. You know, it's like the kind of place where you can always talk with like, you know, people who are relatively educated on the specific thing. But then like, yeah, like Facebook, Twitter, stuff like that are kind of like open forums where people just talk about whatever and can say whatever stupid stuff. Even if it's fake, even if it's a lie. I mean, I guess there still are like hardware forums and stuff. For like computer whatnot, which is actually really good. Because a lot of times I find answers to my computer problems in forums. And they're like, oh, did you check this? Sometimes I've heard that there's a problem with this specific motherboard or whatever, so you gotta toggle this setting. I'm like, yo, thank you, that's exactly the answer. Okay, Compartmentalization and traceability. Yeah. It's much nicer to have, you know, your forum stuff in one place. And you can, like, very easily search for things as well, right? I'll also say it's baffling that, like, Twitter has a bookmarks function that you can't search through. Like, what's the point of it then? Do you really want me to keep scrolling, like, for 10 hours just to find, like, the thing I wanted? Finger stretch. Come back to this ear. This here ear. Damn it. I'm gonna draw this one underneath so I don't accidentally overlap in a weird way. Just gotta scroll forever. Hey Garho, how's it going? Alright, I gotta redraw this angry dog ear. So her ear, it's going. That's good. That's better than it. And then if it weren't going, oh, it's like 3D wise, this ear is like. I feel like her ear doesn't actually fit behind her hair vent, but ear's like there, there normally. Triangulate the positions of the ear. Calculating. Maybe something like this is enough for like angry ear? I don't know. She's got a lot of ear floof, and well, I kind of do want to do like the ear folding over itself because that's like really cute and like small dogs when they're mad. I don't think it's gonna quite pan out. Something like this is probably better. Let me try one more thing. I think this will work out somehow. That can't be the edge of the ear is the problem. Let's go for it. Let's see what we can do here. Here. Get it? Because like ear. If I ever make a pun like that again, just like close the stream, just leave. Don't ever come back. I don't deserve it. Wait, they have animal and people ears. Fascinating. Yeah. Weirdly enough, they have both. Like, I thought they only had the dog ears, but then I checked the reference sheet and they do have both. Erase this here. Isn't that erasing? Maybe move it down a little. Like the base of her ear is somewhere behind this air vent thing. Like that. It's really hard to like pinpoint it. And then obviously you're not going to see this because there's going to be fluff in the way. Oh, it was an excellent pun. It was not. It was shit, to be completely honest. This is hard to like get the like connection to the head. I mean, it shouldn't be there anyway. It should vanish. And then we'll have some highlight here to indicate that it's like facing that direction, roughly. There should be highlights here. Also, every once in a while, I think back to this and it's wild that like there's a Tim Allen movie where he just becomes a dog. And like that's the whole thing. He's just like a dog, and then at the end he's not a dog anymore. I've never watched it. I don't actually know if it's good or not. You like that movie? Is it worth watching? Or is it just like kind of like, oh yeah, that's another movie with Tim Allen in it kind of deal? It's not worth watching. Oh, I got my answer. I don't feel bad about never having seen it. Like, that's the kind of film that also would be like some people's, you know, furry awakening kind of deal. I'm just like, wait, what if I turned into a dog also? I don't know if you like talking dog movies, I guess. Yeah. What was the thing? It's very weird that there's like not been that many dog movies like recently. I'd find the nearest one. God damn it. It's like I feel like dog movies were like a big thing in like the 90s and maybe the 80s, early 2000s even. Have you guys ever watched like Beethoven? That was actually like one of my favorite like movies as like a little idiot child. It was like, I love big dog, woof. And there was like 5 of those movies too. Shit, what have I done? Oh, this is the fluff. Far superior is the Michael Keaton movie where he dies and turns into a snowman. Wait, what? The fuck is that? What is that? That's a movie? I watched far too many Beethovens and Air Buds as a kid. Like the dog and cat movies. Those are not bad. All the Air Bud movies. There was a million of those, yeah. I also never watched those, so I have no opinion really on them. Fluff again. Yeah, Beethoven was good. There was like another one that I can't remember the name of now. I do remember All Dogs Go to Heaven, though, like that's, what is it? Animated, so it's like slightly different. That was definitely like my shit as a little child. Jack Frost. Oh, that movie! Where he dies to become Jack Frost? Kind of like the Baby Genies movies. Anyway, Turner and Hooch with Tom Hanks is pretty good. I haven't seen that one either, have I? I think... Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it. The only Hooch I have, like, in my brain is, like, from the... like, the Scrubs joke where one of the doctors is, like, crazy, and his nickname is Hooch. And they're like, Hooch is crazy! And it's the guy from, what's his face? It's the guy from Sweet Life. The Mr. Mosby. Alright, how do we feel about these ears? Do you guys think they're alright? Actually, let me outline them one more time in darker. Hooch really was crazy. Exactly. Dogs and Cats 2001 Ninja Cats. Oh! I think I know that movie, right? That's the one where they're like spies or whatever? Or no, that's Cats vs. Dogs. Dies in a snow accident on the way back from a concert. Damn. Oh no, okay, yeah, this is the movie. Yeah, I remember this one. Man, to think I used to like shit like this. Well, I guess I did say that we went to watch like the Alvin the Chipmunks movie. So like, that's me as a child. Animal movies. The absent rock star father has to become a snowman to be present for his family. Oh, he was like the one playing? Damn, you hate to see it. Dying at your own concert. Just outline that more. My zooming in game is really bad. Just like actually atrocious. Okay, that's ears. I think I can merge all this now. Yeah, do you guys think these look like reasonable FuwaMoco ears? Maybe not Moko-chan's fluff. Maybe I'll have to tweak that a little bit. Also, The Little Toaster. I remember that movie now. Like, weren't some of those movies like actually super depressing? Like some of the characters die in those movies. Like actually die. Alright, let's merge these bad boys together. Ears. What else is on their head? Just the little these things. Actually a lot smaller. Got her. I don't think you're gonna be able to see this thing. I should draw the other accessory first. Hairbands. It's like actually like really kind of dark pink. Not dark, but like saturated. This goes... oh wow, just like vanishes into her hair randomly. Hi. Hello, Quantfi. Nice work you got there. Thank you. Wait, how long have I been going today already? Oh my lord. I thought we'd be a little bit further ahead by now, but... oh, this is really saturated. Kind of shadow here. This is pointing out too much. Maybe. Should be more like that instead. Right. I'm not really going to see much of that input. I mean, Moco or Fuwa's head is in the way, so I'll just put some shadows in here, and that's probably fine. I have to put another shadow, I think, later. For like the interaction between them. And otherwise, this is it's about how I was thinking this would go. Let's go. Got this thing here. You're not going to be able to see the full little hair thingy. I guess it's an ahoge, but it's going down. Is it still an ahoge if it goes down instead of up? asking the real question. I mean, I don't know. Well, I'm asking. I mean, some ahoge drop. I've heard the term hair fangs and you're amenable to that. That kind of makes sense. Because they're going down. The hair itself is all that matters. I mean, yeah, but like... sometimes you just gotta know, right? Like, is there a difference? Like stalactites and stalagmites, right? It's basically what it is, but for anime hair. Oh shit, this is not... shouldn't do it on that layer. Ah. Curve this down a little more. Oh, it just means silly hair, so as long as it's poking from the head, you think it counts. Okay. I mean, she also has 3 of them, so like, that's actually pretty funny. Would those count? No, those aren't really ahoge on her, the side of her head. They're just like extra little mini twin tail kind of thing. Wawa hair. There's the ears. Hair bands. Drew that right on the hair. Alright. Wawas. Wawa. These are longer. They start from here. And they go down to like her chin area. So. They're like this kind of thing, so they are like tied. Only ever seen ahoge on top of the head, so the side ones might not count. Yeah, that I can see that. Imagine having side ahoge. Is that like sideburns but for anime characters? Oh man, how am I hungry already? Oh yeah, also I almost got screwed over by Instacart today. The delivery guy, poor guy, probably just made a mistake, and he like mistook my bag, one of my bags, for someone else's. And I was about to be so mad, I was like, I'm missing half of my food. How am I gonna make my fucking meal now? Anyway, I'll just keep this, like, this steak or whatever, these chicken wings that whoever else, you know, got instead. But nah, he was a cool guy, he came back and he gave me the right stuff. Except for apples, which I needed for apple pie, so I'm still kind of mad about that, but whatever. I think they call them hair vents. We're talking about the same part. No, the hair vents are like this thing here, right? Like, this bit. The ahoge is this thing at the top. Apple pie, yummy, yeah. Since it's not worth going home for Thanksgiving and also have to be here like immediately after. I'm gonna make myself some handful of food and gorge myself. Just absolute, you know, gluttony for a couple days. This should come down this way. Yeah, I usually do apple pie. Instead of a turkey, I do like a pork loin thing. And then some bomb mac and cheese that I found a recipe for. It's like bacon mac. So fucking sick. I have to only make it like during Thanksgiving, because otherwise I'll just eat bacon mac every single day of the year. Did I just fucking say Halloween again instead of Thanksgiving? God damn it, dude. I'm just an idiot, man. I'm just fucking stupid. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's whatever. I'm already drawing it in. Can't keep his autumn holiday straight. How am I gonna last in the real world? I mean, that's just it. I don't even know when the candy holidays are. Holidays. What the fuck was that? Holidays are. Now I'm never beating the Australian allegations. I trip over my words and one word sounds like an Aussie pronunciation and it's all over. God damn it. This keeps getting worse and worse. All the D's, god damn it. You would do this to me, wouldn't you? I feel like that shouldn't count, like, that wasn't even good. That wasn't a good setup. Someone must. Okay, let's hold on to this. Shadow, we can, yeah. Oh, it's blue actually is, no, yeah, it's blue like the whole way over there. Actually thicken this up. God, excuse me. Oh. Thicken this hair a little bit. The underside is blue, so we'll just put blue where the underside of this hair thingy is peeking out. Did the setup all by yourself? That's not true. That's absolutely not true. This bit here looks a little funny. We need shadow underneath there, that's what we need. Yeah, that actually goes right up to her, where the tie goes in. Nice. Mustn't fall for such cheap tricks, I'm better than that. I mean, who the hell, why would you say Holiday's nuts? That's not even good. Like, if anything, he can do better. What I'm surprised I haven't heard yet is like Andes, like the Andes mountain range, Andes nuts. Like, it's right there. Like, yo, you know they found a crash plane in the Andes mountains? Really? The Andes? Andes nuts! Come on. Someone must have done it at some point. Gonna save that one for later. Oh, what have I done? We've unleashed a new terror on the world. Overall, this should just be a little brighter. Oh, it does need the highlight. We were stuttering and flat out said candy holidays. Okay, alright. Merely an observer. Sure, okay. Now you're trying to gaslight me. Can't believe this. Who let you in here? Not all of this is blue, right? Yeah, only part of it is. Okay. Yeah, so it's cool that in here is dark or yellow. Blonde? I guess they're blonde. Oh, whoops, did I not color this part in? That's embarrassing. Ah. I wonder if Ian are going to do an advent calendar again this year, if it's going to be relegated to the advent branch. You think? Because, what was it, Kiara did it last year, right? Because that was just a Kiara thing, I think. It's like she organized it all and got everyone together to do their things. Hold up, I gotta turn off the face. At least if I remember right, it was Kiara. That's the edge of her face. And then we can do this. This back here is going to be in shadow, so we can grab that, I guess. Yeah, it was Kiara. Can't believe she predicted Advent almost a year in advance. What a legend. I got messy with this here, this hair streak. Also, honestly, I started watching Advent last year, the Holo Advent, and then halfway through I just kind of fell off and I never caught back up again. I think I watched the last one, maybe. It was pretty fun though, from what I remember. leaked Psychic Tencho. Yeah, that's too bright right there. I'll just shadow it up. Shadow it up. And then I just have some, excuse me, hair strands coming out over there. What is this? Why is this in shadow? I don't know. I don't know anything. Honestly, watch it in a few bursts. That's probably the way to do it. It is kind of fun to, like, you know, wake up every day or whatever and like watch the thing day by day as it happens. I'm that kind of person. I just like to watch things as it happens, you know, if I can. I'm not really a VOD watcher, really. Unless it's something I really, you know, like really want to see. What the heck? I need deeper shadow. You. Which reminds me, when I'm done with all these drawings, I have to go back and catch up on all the Iris VODs I missed. I also have to finish watching Subaru playing Armored Core. Well, I think she's like still in the middle of it though. That's not too bad. But like Subaru playing Armored Core is so goddamn funny. He's hilarious. Heavy VOD watcher, but it's only because you need stuff to watch while working, like catching stuff live the most too. Yeah, there's just like so much to catch, like you can't really watch it all live anymore. Such a shame. I feel like a poser Lunite, because like Luna always ends up streaming right when I go to sleep, which is like she always, well, currently she streams at a time that's like really bad for me. It's like either I'm going to sleep, which it's like at 6 in the morning or 5 in the morning, so that's already terrible. But then normally I also wouldn't be waking up at that time, so I wouldn't be able to watch it anyway. Although eventually, if history is any indication, her sleep schedule will also get completely ruined, and then she'll sleep then she'll be streaming like in the middle of the day for me. So I just have to wait for those times to be able to watch again. Too much to catch it all live anymore, yeah. And every time like a new wave or a new group shows up, it's like, oh god, how? That said, I'm also the type that will not miss like an anniversary live if I super want to watch it. Like, I will stay up until like 8 AM. Like, I will not sleep if that's what it takes. Because she's watching your stream. Get that it's like Regloss, but Alice streams right at bedtime. Yeah, Regloss streams at like exactly the worst possible times for me to watch them, which is a shame. They're all really cool. And like, I feel like they're it's been a while since I felt like kind of, you know, hyped for a new overseas branch. Like when they debut overseas, as in like Japan, not EN or anything that's not Japan. Yeah, because like Gen 6 was good, but like somehow they didn't like get me the same way that Gen 5 did. Gen 5 was really special, and Regloss feels that way as well. They have like really excellent chemistry with each other and individually. I'm dedicated. Absolutely, I'm dedicated. I want to see the efforts of my favorite 2D streamer lady, as she does awesome performances and singing. Should come underneath. Didn't think he'd be that hyped for Regloss. He actually skipped the debuts, but he got sucked in so fast. Help. Or maybe I missed one of their debuts. I don't remember who it was, but then... It must have been Raden that I missed. But then I saw the clips and I was like, wait, she's actually great. She's actually amazing. Oh no. What layer is that? Oh, it must be the ears. God. Hair. Long hair rendering. What does the rest of her hair look like? How can I simplify this or cheat my way through it? Strands. Probably the biggest VTuber fan I know. There's definitely like huger fans than me. I don't even have that much merch. If I was super dedicated, I would be like, you know, trawling like eBay and like the Japanese auction sites to make sure I got every Luna merch, every Iris merch. Like the ones that are like JP only. Because like they only have them at the convenience stores over there and stuff like that. I do have everything since like Iris, it's like a year and a half ago. And everything from Luna since basically I joined membership. So that's like 2 years, I think, of Luna merch. Damn. Fandom was like, there's always a bigger fan. Yeah, you can't compete, really. That said, as soon as like Iris and Luna and Androids come out, like fucking absolutely, no hesitation. It doesn't matter how much money is in my wallet. Yeah, we need some to come over top. So, wrong. Let's just add some. Also, I'm already strongly considering membershiping another indie VTuber, Yuki no Shitapeo. She's the one that you probably know her, she's like a huge fan of Ame. Dare I say her streams nursed me back to health while I was dealing with vaccine side effects. Not that much. Look at my room full of... Don't worry about it. It's don't... Oh yeah, don't worry about it. There's not that much. There's a perfectly normal human amount of VTuber merch in this room. And that's... yeah, that's what we'll go with that. Not that much. Nendoroids are cute. You have the start-end ones. Toa, Suisei, Aqua. Oh, sick! That's cool. Honestly, part of me was considering getting, like, the Toa one, because, like, I'm like, kind of sad I didn't. Because, like, it would be nice to have all of Gen 4 together. Like, if I was gonna get... Oh, shit. This isn't Racer? Damn it. If I was gonna get Luna anyway, I'd be like, might as well, you know, get the rest of them. And I didn't. I'm stupid. Stupid man. Aftermarket prices for VTuber Nendos are probably going to be astronomical. I haven't even looked at any of them. What's her name? Oh yeah, Yukinoshita Peo. Like P-E-O. P-O, I think is how she pronounces it. She's super cute. And she speaks a lot of English because she's like wants to practice English. So actually, I think the majority of her streams are in English, surprisingly. But yeah, I caved and I bought the Aki Nendoroid because I was just like, am I really gonna let this one go? Like, I'm not even a Rosetai, but like, I don't know. Aki's also just like very special, very unique person. I was like, you know what? I'll go for it. I'll do it. Why not? So I might be... I was gonna say I could cut down on the purchases, but I could just open more commission slots. Could. Then I could buy even more. Yes, she's adorable. She reminds me a lot of Uto, right? Amatsuka Uto. Like the design seems like somewhat similar. I have the feeling that Peo kind of maybe intentionally designed herself or got designed to like be reminiscent of Nabimama's art style, because she kind of has like the teeth thing when she smiles and opens her mouth. But I think it's a different designer for sure. Empty Stream Rested or you just downloaded? Oh, is that the what's the thing? The personality quiz thing? Knows the fan name by the merge, not one of the fans. I mean, I'm not like a member, but like I watched a decent amount of Aki back in the day. I watched a ton of her what is it? Jesus, this is forever ago. The Death Stranding streams. Those were nice and relaxing. I wish I've watched some of her Splatoon and other like general gaming streams as well. I mean, Aki's based though, so like why wouldn't you buy her Nendoroid? Was this a bad idea? Try and go in this much... this far with the hair? It may have been, but we're too far in, too far deep to go back now. Her Conlang song, Shally's. Yeah, Shally's is incredible. It's so fucking good. Like, I'll fully admit, I've only actually listened to Shally's like once or twice. And that was like 3 years ago. But I still, like, you know, remember the melody. It's just like so good. Like her singing, like the actual like lyrics she came up with. Incredible. But I have to watch her more often when she streams. Watch a bit of a VOD, she speaks a bit of English. Who, Aki or Peo? I think they both do. Just a little bit. Very memorable. Blew you away the first time you heard it? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, how do I clean up the mess that I've made down here? That's okay. This is not okay. That's fine. This is like a rat king. It's like Moko-chan's rat king tea down here. Someone actually made that. I didn't watch the video, but someone made her rat king tea. I'm kind of horrified. Shit, what the fuck is this? Gotta be more careful. Pale. Yeah, haven't looked at Aki. What's her phone? Yeah, Aki Rosenthal. Aki's great. Actually, since you're like new to like the VTuber rabbit hole, also, I guess. Well, maybe you're not in the rabbit hole yet, but in general, you can always check out the X VTuber in a nutshell videos. I don't remember who uploads them, but they're generally like between 15 to 25-ish minutes of like curated clips and stuff. Some of them are kind of old, but they give you like a very, you know, a pretty good overview of generally what their vibe is like and what their stream experience is like. Wait, did I say in a nutshell or experience? Because it's the whatever experience video. Yum yum yum. Taking this. My English is bad. I don't even remember what I said 2 seconds ago. Else I also haven't watched a lot that I always say I should is Choco, like Choco Sensei. Like Choco Sensei, I always watch her like during like the Suba Choco Luna or Suba Choco Luna 10 streams. And those are always great. But then even by herself, she's like really entertaining. But it's like always like I manage to like miss when she's streaming, or like she's streaming something that I'm like, it doesn't catch my eye. And then later I see it and I'm like, oh wait, that would have been cool. That would have been fun. And something called Idol Showdown. Oh yeah, I've played it a little bit, but I'm not a fighting game person at all. So like my only choice was to like try and play it with my PS4 controller. Probably not the ideal way to play a fighting game, a combo-based fighting game. And I would absolutely... I get my shit rocked by like the AIs, like the computers, the NPCs. Oh wait, I need to draw her friggin' hairband, oh my lord. Actually, yeah, I have played her in it. Like, she's the one I'm most interested in playing because of like her, just how her moveset is. It's like a very kind of like juke heavy moveset, I feel like. Because she has like a built-in teleport move. Or well, several built-in teleport moves. Are you a fighting game person, Rocket Cat? I say person, but like fighting game player, I guess is probably the right word for it. Not really, but you'd play some. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when Idol Showdown came out for like a day, I was like, maybe I actually want to like play some fighting games. And then all hopes were immediately crushed once I realized like how actually terrible I am. Yeah, sometimes fighting games can be pretty rough for like newcomers. Is what I've heard and what I've experienced. I have a friend who like plays Smash like a lot, like not enough that he's like heavy, you know, like a force to be reckoned with in like tournaments and stuff, but he can still like ruin basically anyone else like in his friend group. And every time, like the only times I play Smash are like when I, you know, visit him or whatever, or like chill at his house. Every time it's like me relearning the controls and him just like having to hold back his maximum power level. Why is it so dark? Why did I make it so dark? It's like the same color brightness as her hair strands. I guess that's her hair dye, the meshu, as they call it, for some reason. I also got built-in shadows, so that's cool. Need another horn here. Yeah, that Smash friend too, they go so hard, yeah. It's crazy, like some of the stuff they pull off. Oh no! Shoot. Okay, well, we'll just grab this and bring it up. And then we're just there like trying to, what's jump? How do I jump? It always gets me that there are 2 buttons for jump. Like, I don't understand. Why? Why? And then also I'm conditioned to having played it in the past on a GameCube controller. Because like I played a bunch of stuff on GameCube like with my friends. So then sometimes they're like, okay, well there's not enough GameCube controllers, so now you have to use like the Wiimotes, or no, the Joy-Cons or whatever. And I'm like, well shit, now it's even worse. Purple. Maybe we'll actually use this pen this time just to really define the outline here. Man, no way I've spent 14 hours on this drawing. This is not 14 hours worth of like effort or like results. I gotta draw long hair like this more often, so I'm less like caught off guard when it shows up. It's kind of tough. Oh yeah, Mokoko's face is still gone. Look at this. What the hell is this? You should be colored in. Oh no, you are colored. Weird. I gotta figure out how to streamline, refine the process. It really is just like a lot of guesswork of just like, okay, I guess I'll do this now. Please forget I did that. What about this hair am I still not convinced of? A lot, actually. I'll just do this. I'll just darken some of the inside bits. Darkening the inside alone is probably not enough, so... Towards down here, towards the bottom, I should... Okay, that's too light. Excellent Mickey Mouse impression. Excellent might be a strong word for what that was. Like, an extremely strong word. Oh, I want some mac and cheese right now, man. Oh, I can't wait. To be completely honest, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be in streaming condition on Thanksgiving. I might just have like eaten so much that I'm in a total food coma that day. This is like marks the exact beginning of like the holiday season where you just like eat like a goddamn monster. It's gonna turn into a glob go glab glab. Come back in January. Hey guys, I ate too much. Stupendous Mickey Mouse. Okay, well now you're pushing it even further. I'll just make this strand blue as well. Who cares? It's probably fine. Brush it in here. It makes more sense that it's the same strand of blue hair that's coming off there. And then she's got a little blue underneath that one. So there's some blue on this one too. This actually just shows up out of nowhere, which is interesting. I'll draw that in a little more forcefully. What more needs to be done? It looks finished. There's some cleanup, like stuff like this on the clothing. The clothing's not a huge deal. Clothing is basically, yeah, just like cleaning up dirty spots like this. Parts where the shadows don't make sense. Mokoko has a little bit of design on her clothes that I need to put in. But I think that's essentially it beyond the... Oh, well, I need to do hairbands. I need to do their hair accessories. So FuwaMoco has a bunch. This is fine because I can just copy paste or grab this tool here. Douche me. FuwaMoco has like a band-aid hair clip. Well, they both do. If FuwaMoco goes here. Oh, it doesn't actually go in there. It actually stops here. And she has 2 hair clips on this side. And then she's got a little dragon wing kind of thing over here. I guess it's a demon wing. Accessories are nice. Accessories are like, I feel, the part that really sets a character apart, besides like the silhouette. A lot of people will say, you know, when you're working on a character design or something, the important thing for recognizability, instant recognizability, is the silhouette. Or like if they have, you know, ears, or if they have like a unique shaped hair or tail or something. But then also like the accessories really help define it and set it apart from any other character that might look similar. Like similar color palette, similar, you know, shape of the body or whatever. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then Moko-chan only has the band-aid and the X. So Moko-chan's band-aid is over here. And it crosses this whole bit. Maybe that's why I'm so unsatisfied with my own character designs. Because like Nemuri doesn't have anything. She used to have a, what is it, a hair clip. And then I canned it. And it's just like, yeah, I never draw it anyway. It's too much trouble. Now you can't see it in this little PNG of her that I have on screen anyway. Because it's on the right side of her head. I even put it because it was like, well, if I put it, it'll make sense why her hair on the right side is like held back. But then I was like, you know, well, whatever, who cares? Too much work. Mismatched socks. Yeah, I feel like the mismatched socks are pretty good. Like, that's a huge one that's like very telling. I don't know what else I would put in if I wanted to add something else. Like gray. Just the socks and the choker, I guess that's like pretty decent. The choker I could spice up a little more because it's basically just like a black band with a couple hearts on it. It's like fine, but like could do a little more. That's why I want to give her like an alternate casual outfit or something. So like whatever the standard one is, like that's her homeware, and then there's like an alternate, not streetwear, but you know, something she wears to go out. The rare times she does go out. should be a little thicker. Interesting. What's her name again? Who? These girls or Nemuri, the purple girl on screen. So apologies if my voice is not clear. I am bad at speaking. Oh, we can pink this up even more. Oh, I probably should have done that. Oops. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be brighter. Nemuri, like with a U instead of an O. Because like my thought was like, if I'm gonna design an OC, maybe I should make it like have some of the personality, traits come from myself. And so the major one I put in was like, well, I'm tired and like lazy a lot of the time, so I'll make her name Nemuri. It's like Nemuru is to sleep in Japanese. It was basically a very crappy name. Like, haha, her name is Sleep. Masterful work, I know. Be the first to get a Nemuri tattoo, damn. I should get a better character, a better design character instead. Who knows, if I ever get better at like design in general, drawing in general, maybe I'll revamp her in a way that's slightly more interesting. Yeah, I think that's it for the hair. TBH. Let me outline these. Make them thick. Make them thickums. Can't even keep my own reference sheet straight. Alright, we need the collar on Mokoko. Moko collar. It's gonna be kind of difficult to fit in there the right way, I think. Oh no, first we should do the clothes designs. Or the clothes fixes and then the clothes designs. Clothing fix is basically color picking, getting rid of any weird janky spots like that. I like filling in parts that should be in deeper shadow. This here, that. Tried to watch while on the train, but people were giving you weird looks. They were? What were you like? Was like the volume all the way up or what? Also, what's up? Welcome, Shinshin. Yeah, I would not recommend watching a stream about drawing feet in public if I were you. Oh shit. Okay. Extra line is fine. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. That's nonsense. Watch the feet streams in public. Do it with pride. I mean, I can't stop you, but like, I also can't help you if people look at you funny. Let's see, close. This is alright. If the social contract won't stop them, I don't think we can. Yeah. Made a funny noise. Funny sound. It's the sound of me stretching. My old bones creaking. Let's make it darker in here. These need to be pretty dark because there's like not much light getting in there. Like an old green witch having troubles on the toilet. That's oddly specific. Why would you think of that? Do you know many green witches? Like... yeah, that's a little too... This part definitely has to be shaded in. Gruntilda came to mind specifically. Oh my gosh, where's that from? I know that name and I can't remember it. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. That's... interesting. I have not watched or played enough Banjo-Kazooie to, like, have a good knowledge of what they sound like, but I'll take your word for it. They speak in grunts and moans. Yeah, oh yeah, it's like the thing they used to do in old games. Oh. We're almost there, I think. Close is almost done. Just finalize a couple more little deets. No, that should be white. That's also pretty funny. Her name is Gruntilda and she only speaks in grunts. You await my next funny noise. Don't hold your breath. I don't have any funny noises planned, unfortunately. Okay. Quite a thick edge for this clothing, this dress. I wonder, how long did the Hachima drawing take me? I didn't time the whole thing. Because like part of it I did while I was not streaming. And I don't think I timed it during then. It must have been at least 8 hours in there that was like messing with little details and stuff. I will never know. Your Dropbox is almost full. Cool. Tell someone who cares. care what if crashes and we lose all the bangers. We need those for the art book. What, the timing? We don't need the timing. No one needs to know that I spent 14 hours on something that someone else could have done in like 2 or 3. Is an avatar someone you created? Yes, yeah, this girl. Her name is Nemuri. Like Nemuri. Just a little, like, I guess my first OC. But not really someone who I was like ever thinking of using to represent myself, like as an artist. I just figured, well, they're there and I made them, so I might as well use it for now. I do have a plan to change it to something more appropriate eventually. But who knows when that'll happen. This isn't the clothing there! You know what? I don't care. I do care, actually. I care a lot. I think I showed their character sheet earlier. Thought you said Dropbox? I did. Are there others? Yeah, there's one that I haven't shown anyone yet. Well, I've shown one person. But like, I want to also like do a thing where I draw them like a picture for it as well. And I haven't really had time to sit down and like brainstorm what that picture would be, like beyond like a very basic rough outline level. One day we'll get to that point. A secret OC. A sock. Nemuri, as she's known in English, sleep. Yeah. An egg with feet, that one is a masterpiece. That poor egg. Drawn from the void and given form, given consciousness. Ah! God, the hell? Oh, it's underneath the ears, that's why. Egg was pretty good though. There were a couple other, I guess you could call them like nasty creations like that I made over the course of a couple days when I was like not feeling good enough to draw. Those will probably not be shown because I don't know if you can show them on YouTube. But this has to be darker. You know, just a peek into my twisted, warped imagination kind of thing. Reminds me of the necklace from Berserk. Oh yeah, the Bayolet. There's probably some inspiration there, like the Bayolet. Honestly, that little animation of it, like, of the features rolling into place and then it screaming is so fucking funny. I love that so much. So I need a Discord to stream from. I'm like not a Discord person. I use Discord for like keeping in touch with like, you know, personal IRL friends. But then when it comes to like servers and stuff, it's really hard for me to be active. It's like, I don't know, it's just like another thing to like keep track of, I guess. There's a couple art ones that I'm active in, semi-active in, but like beyond that, it's like not really. Because at least there I can, you know, give and get feedback on my stuff and to other people's stuff. So there's some, you know, reason for me to contribute. But like anything else, like game Discords, like Apex Discord or whatever, like any other stuff, I just think I never interact. I'm also just like not good at like reaching out to people to begin with. That definitely plays a part. No, I like that. I like this better. A lot better. And bring this out. Wow. I have been considering it more though, because like if something ever happens to my Twitter or Twitter in general, that would probably be like a decent place to like, if people wanted to still keep up, for them to find me and then to find where the new info is. Because you never know, Twitter sometimes is just like, ooh, you draw feet, you draw nasty pictures, fuck you, and then it's all over. It doesn't even need to be that, they can just be for whatever the hell, honestly. It's like a giant internet roulette table, you never know what's gonna happen. Still think one of the stupidest things is that they can like ban you or like what is it, suspend you for like actually interacting with the site. They'll be like, oh, you retweeted too much and too fast, we think you're a bot, so we suspended you. Enjoy like your 3-day ban or whatever. It happened to a friend of mine the other day. It was like really dumb. I think he only got out of it because like he went to the customer service and was like pestering them about it. Okay, clothes designs. Multiply. We need black. My back muscles. They are so frail and fragile. Oh, we have to draw FuwaMoco's tail. Well, that should be no problem. I think we can handle that much. He's got scratches. Oh, this goes way up, actually. Me versus the world. The rare artists on Uwu speak. Is that how you interpreted that? Ah, these are actually rounded at the corners. Fuck. These are connected. Yeah. Not that convincing, the folds, but we'll go with this. This is like up. This goes way up to her neck. Okay, I am here. What's up, Dead Knight? How are you? I'm putting on some, I guess you could call final touches, but they're not quite final yet. I'll sneak that. This transparency. Cocoa collar. And this will be interesting. This is a huge collar, actually. Most of it's going to be blocked by the hair and her face. Speaking of first in the world, you finished Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. Very good show, different in a way you didn't think was possible and for the best. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. At least it's not like, you know, so different that it's just like I hate it completely. It's like, you know, sometimes I feel like things change and then it's like, this is so drastically different. Like, I can't accept this is truth kind of deal. That's good to hear it wasn't... That it was a positive... there we go. A positive change. Oh lord. Okay, can't see. That's good. Okay. If I got an anime girl voice changer in a model, I'd dominate the VTuber market. No way, bro. You're still like relatively new, so you don't understand yet. But once you see some of these people, you'll understand like how fucking incredible they are. Interestingly enough, I mean, this isn't like singling anyone out, so I can probably say this without a problem. But a lot of VTubers, like they previously were like Utaite and Utaite, which is like the YouTube equivalent for what was in Japan and like Nico Nico Doga. They're like video streaming site. The people that do like they do song covers, right? So they do like anime song covers, Vocaloid song covers, stuff like that. Which makes sense because they have lots of vocal training already, and like a big part of what they do to begin with is like singing, right? It's very heavily vocal dependent. And they have lots of, I mean, part of that culture is like making connections, basically, because, you know, as a singer, you can only do so much. Like maybe you know how to sing, maybe you know how to record, maybe you know how to mix, maybe you know how to write your own songs, but it's very rare that one person can do all that by themselves. So there's a lot of you know, already like conversation and like connections being made there, and so they're you know, very good. They have good social skills also, and that translates, I think, very naturally to like the streamer kind of vibe. And so like a lot of current day VTubers actually started there. They did like the singing stuff before, you know, they did the VTubing stuff, and now it's like an extension of their singing stuff. Because like that still takes time, but now there's another like way to advertise themselves. What do they have that you don't? You draw feet? Okay. Looking forward to my drawing, song covers, dance routines, and sick gameplay. I can do okay gameplay. That much I can do. Everything else, though, you know, it's up to interpretation, and my guess is that it's not going to be very good. Oh no! No, here we go. And also, I feel like that would corner me if I did it into like a very niche corner of the market. I'd be like a fucking what is it? What are those things called? Like a cryptid, Like, oh yes, this is the legendary VTuber that only draws other VTubers' feet. Take care lest he come for you. Your feet are in danger. Chains, purple, pink little horn thingies. I think you could. You get in the rabbit hole because you're a huge Utaita fan. Yeah, definitely. Many Holomans are like people you used to follow on YouTube and NND. Yeah, it's really interesting. But like, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like, that's definitely like a subculture that, you know, breeds the kind of person that would be good for, you know, entertainment, I guess. 100% different from the first episode onward. Oh, right. The author who wrote for the show had 20 years to think about the characters he made, and there was more to the show with them. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. I mean, if it's the same, you know, the same person, right? Also, like, I feel like there's less... I want to say room for hostility, but that's not true. But I guess less room for criticism? Because, like, it's their... Oops. At the end of the day, it's their creation, right? So, like, if they're the people that... They should be the people that know their characters the best. So it makes sense. If it's going to go in another direction, they would be the one to do it in a way that doesn't suck. Right? I mean, my personal, you know, least favorite version of continuing stuff in a different direction. Oh, it's got to be Star Wars. Even though I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, like, I feel like there's, you know, certain history and, like, certain, you know, character traits and stuff that, like, kind of got fucking thrown away, like, thrown into the garbage with the newer movies. And granted, some of them are interesting, but, like, they don't really play out that well, in my opinion. I think you think I could. I appreciate your support, but I don't think I could that well. And you have the comics and you love it. Okay, that's sick. Under the Bridge Toe Goblin returns, my favorite Sarah-san character. Still waiting on Brian O'Malley to make the worst world that project even exists. Brian O'Malley? I'm not sure I know that. Brian O'Malley. His other comic seconds would make a neat anime. Oh, is he the guy? Okay, cool. You know what's cool is, like, I feel like one of the sickest things an artist can do is, like, create their own, like, OC world, right? Like, you know how Tolkien created Middle-earth. Like, there's some artists I know that do that. Actually, I think I've mentioned him before, but Mike Francina. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, but Mike Francina. He has this dope-ass world, which is like an alt history, or sort of like an alt history thing. But it's like World War I trench warfare, but with like heavy religious influence. And so I think it's called Trench Crusade is like the name of his thing. Scott Pilgrim author, yeah, just checked it. And so Trench Crusade is like, it's so fucking badass. Like, God, it's so fucking cool. It's like, yeah, just like World War I, soldiers like fighting demons and hellspawn and stuff. And it's like, you know, legions of like the Christian armies and stuff, armed with their bayonets and stuff, like counter demonic weapons and things. And then you get like these big ass fucking like Warhammer 40k looking motherfuckers with like wielding cannons and stuff that like no living creature should be able to hold up. And then like the landscapes and stuff he designs for it too is like so good. It perfectly combines like the bleak, like washed out grayness you see from like the World War I photos with like the religious imagery and stuff. And just like it feels like a real lived in like very fleshed out fantasy world. It's so fucking cool. Clothes, collar, we need to do the Diamondo. Count Scott cameos Pilgrim and Seconds technically take place in the same world. Walked in expecting some changes to make something more modern, but a one-to-one remake of the comics. You got hit with something that was far more. It was good. Nice! That's sick. How was this gonna go? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's always good when the remake or like an updated thing turns out rather nice. I think it's for that same reason that I have avoided watching the new Indiana Jones movie also. Because, like, that's also a Lucasfilm thing, right? So, like, whatever happened to Star Wars probably also happened to Indy. Only on episode 2, but I've been a fanboy since the comic release when I was like 14, so no matter what, I'm happy to see it in motion. Yeah, that's also fair. Oh, there need to be like buckles on this. I don't know how to do this. Orangish because of the colors around it. Chain. Oh, could just like grab a chain brush and do it that way, but that feels like cheating. Despite having spent already like 15 hours on this, I ain't no cheater, so I'm gonna just do it the hard way. I was gonna say I like being, but that leaves no room for misinterpretation. That is just a very bad word choice. Anyway. New Indiana Jones is the definition of it was fine, but you totally leave it feeling like it didn't need to happen. Damn, that sucks. Like, I feel like if I watch it, then I'm gonna like go back to Crystal Skull and be like, you know what? You know, as far as indie films go, like that was an okay one. Like it was alright. And to be fair, I was already kind of leaning that way because like there already like are supernatural elements in the indie films. So like maybe it didn't really deserve the amount of backlash it got. Reading the side project Snot Girl with Leslie Hung about fashion and murder. Oh, cool. Not big about fashion, but you read anything with his name on it. That's good. Maybe you'll pick up a few tricks and tips and tricks about fashion. I'll say I also was never big into fashion. I basically still dress like a child, honestly. Like, t-shirt, jeans, that's it. But since drawing, I've been paying a little bit more attention to it. Because I feel like if I want to, like, you know, design compelling stuff, or draw things well, fashion is one of those things you have to start taking a little more seriously. Also because, like, artists who draw fashion really good are fucking cool. They're the sexiest bastards on the planet. Like the Bleach author, Kupo Taite. Every character, everything he draws, like, has just impeccable fashion sense. Like, he can make any character look good. It's insane. The drip is unreal. Yeah, like, unironically, it's so good. And all, like, the extra, like, pages and drawings he does with, like, characters and the alternate outfits and stuff. They all look so fucking good. Almost makes you wonder, like, why can't they just, like, wear this in the manga? Like, why can't they just wear that and fight in that? That'd be so much cooler. If he wrote, like, Jujutsu Kaisen or something like that, like, I feel like the JJK designs, I haven't read it, and I've only seen the designs. They're, like, pretty good, right? They're unique and stuff. But if he was the one designing their outfits, like, holy shit. Imagine. All I need are my blue eyes white dragon pants and the Lightning McQueen button down. Thoughts on Morbius? You recommended this movie to me a few years back. I did? Me? To you? I feel like that's not true. I feel like you're gaslighting me. People once said all the JJK women look fugly? Oh no! Oh, that's so... Oh, I feel kind of bad for the author now. Do I need this? No, I don't need this to be super standout. I think you can tell from far away that this is a chain. Let's just highlight it up. Not about to do too much extra work. Says the man who just drew a full fucking chain from scratch instead of using a brush.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
I mean, to be fair though, Kubo is also, like, I guess famous or infamous for drawing every character super hot. Like, okay, that's not true. Most of his characters super hot, like the ones that matter. The ones that matter. That sounds so mean. Why do you say it like that? There's chain brushes? Yeah, you can grab brushes that, like... so CSP has this thing. I don't know if Photoshop does. I guess it doesn't. But, like, it's brush engine in CSP, right? Like, you can change whatever the tip of the brush is so that, like, whatever comes out at the end is, like, unique. So what you can do is that there are, what are these called? Decoration brushes, or like pattern brushes. And so you can make the tip of your brush whatever you want, and then you can make the spacing whatever you want. So like this one is like a flower brush, right? So I drag it and it gives me flowers like this. Sometimes he introduces characters just to get killed, yeah. You ever find the name of the blending brush? Oh yeah, I have it, and actually I should write it down in a second. So yeah, these brushes you can just like do patterns or whatever. Oops. You can make different... You don't see it because of like the color choice I have right now. Yeah, it's all washed out. This one even has colors built into the brush. You just like paint and then these flowers come out. This one gives you feathers. I don't have chain ones, I don't think. But here's one, a thin chain brush. Boom. Draw a small necklace, a bracelet, or whatever. Just shoop. Very easy. The problem is it's like a fixed orientation kind of deal. So like if you ever wanted it to like, you know, be twisted or whatever in a different perspective, it's not great for that. But yeah, you can do some wild stuff with these brushes, with Clip Studio brushes. Let's make this paler like that. Maybe a little more red, actually. Had no idea brushes were that versatile. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Also, yeah, hold on. Let me finish this, adjusting this color, and then I'll get the name of this blending brush, or one of them. So, wait, crap. Was it the airbrush one, or was it like the oil brush one? I don't remember. Was it this brush? Or was it the brush that like there's an airbrush and then you blend it out and it goes like that? Thank you, King. Or was it this one? No, wait. This is the one I'm using. 5. Or is it this brush? Okay, I don't remember. Probably the second one, the blur one. Okay. So that one's called Paint and Apply. It's actually not a standalone brush. It's in one of the Clip Studio's old default brush packets. Let me find it here. I have it in the download somewhere. And so this actually would come with a bunch of brushes that are, you know, default to Clip Studio. Where is it? And it should be a free download from Clip Studio Store. So if you have an account, I think you don't need to like own the software to download it. Wait, maybe you do. Shit, I don't know. I guess you might find out. Pens, yeah. It's from the package Pens and Brushes version 1.10. Oh, this one. I'll post it. This is the name of it, and then the link to it. Actually, let me grab that. There should be a link here somewhere. I'll find it on the webpage, actually. It should be in here. G-Pen Millifelt, Monochrome, Mono, Chalk, Realist, Watercolor. Oh wait, is it not in here? Uneven gouache. This might have a different brush I use. Wait a second. Oh, that's not in there. Let me check my actual brush folders. This would be in English. 10.9. Fill Mono. Yeah, because it's named Paint and Apply. Huh. Let me see. Studio Store. Clip Studio Assist is what it's called. .3.2 default subtools. Okay, I gave you the wrong one, I think. Lumber fingerprints. Or did I? What? No, yeah, it's in here. Paint and apply, whatever. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's in this... Oh shit, wait, it might annihilate the link. It didn't! Dope, okay. So, if you follow this link, it's the paint and apply in this one. Full disclosure, I don't know if downloading it, if you don't have Clip Studio works. Yeah, so that's all I can say. Worst case, there might be a way that I can like export the brush info right from Clip Studio and then like put it into a little file and I can give it to you another way if you want. This is also the kind of thing that a Discord server maybe would be good for. I could just like, you know, post a link to brushes and stuff without having to do any extra. Moco collar. Another way? Yeah, like I could like put it in a zip file or something. Need to make an account. Yeah, well, making the account is free, so that's not a problem. But like, I guess the issue would be apply. The issue would be like whether you can access it or not. It's like I've been using Clip Studio like basically the first day I could. I would just like download, and it downloads like right into the program. Okay, that's her thing. It's not really as pink as the reference, but that's okay. Probably. Oh, oop. You would join a Discord server, lol. Email's the same as username, so you find out to email that will work. Okay. You could also just make a Clip Studio account and see how it works, because it's free, and you get access to the asset store. Let me see if you can Download sign-in required. Well, dang, I don't know how it would work then if you sign in but don't have Clip Studio. Let me see. Yeah, there's got to be a way to like export the brush information so that it's not like hard tied to the Clip Studio store, because that would be kind of dumb, in my opinion. But you never know. These people are out to make money after all. It was the same as the username, so if you find temp emote, that would work. Alright, yeah, I'll have to look into it after this. Join a Discord server, yeah. I was saying this before, but yeah, I'm not like a huge Discord person, so I would make it and then people would chill and I would like never be there. I'd show up once in a while and be like, yo, what's good? Okay, bye. Oops. That's a multiply. Oh, I forgot I was gonna make the hair through the fingers. Okay. Close. There. Tail. That's how 99% of community Discords work, I thought. It could be, I don't know, since I'm not active in them. Their tail is massive. Both of their tails are freaking humongous. Like,
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
oh, it's whatever. Alright, how do I do this without blocking the feet, actually? Oh, shoot. What do you guys think? Is it okay to like cut off this portion of Mokoko's heel since it's like not even the focus here? Or is that heresy? Is that too far gone?
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
I guess we can bring in like that. Have it. There's got to be some sacrifice because their tails are just freaking huge. I think it's fine. I hope so. Alright, how do I really like get the... the feeling of a tail? Technically I know how to draw fur, but I've never actually like done it from scratch, so... But then on the other hand, like on the model, their tails are just like streamlined. They're like shark tails, like seal body. Until you get to the end where it like branches off a little. Foot must stay intact. Damn it! Our house is divided and it cannot stand against itself or something. That's not what the quote is. A house divided cannot stand. Yeah, that. A foot divided cannot stand. Did I quote Xerath? No, I don't even remember what his quotes are. Did he have a voice? Well, he might not have had a voice when I played him. I don't fucking remember. Again, I haven't played League in like 8 years. My League knowledge is like heavily, you know, doubtable. It's dubious. Let's see, what's the end of their tails? We'll just make it this highlight color, I guess. Doubtable. I mean, arc warden. I don't know what that is. Okay, so then I was right. Like, their app doesn't speak. I don't want it to block. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see how this is going to play out. Oh, I have it stuck on transparency. Could have this come out this way and like kind of like be not brushing against, but like at least like digs into the heel over here. A shame, because like I think I drew the heel kind of okay in the end. After Kairu's sage advice. But sometimes the needs must. Burb height sounded so familiar. It might be. I mean, like, because like league quotes and stuff, like they tend to be like very familiar things, right? At least some of them are. From what little I remember. I don't know why for some reason, but every once in a while, like NASA's quote about like the cycle of life and death continues, that pops into my head. I'm like, why do I know that? I never even played NASA's. Like fucking repressed memories from like 10 years ago or something. Arc from Dota. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't know that even more. I actually have never touched Dota. We'll actually just end up refining the shape with shadows instead of the lines. What is that quote when you respawn? Ah. Me Cassiopeia screaming every day you wake up. God damn it. I remember when I did play, Cass was kind of one of the characters I wanted to try out at some point. In any game, I'm always a sucker for like mages and like wizards and stuff. So naturally, I was like, oh my gosh, AP mid, that sounds fun. And I always wanted to try her out. She seemed like a interesting enough, like challenging enough thing, you know, to be worth the time. But I'm not good at games. I'm not good at League. I never got around to it anyway. Like, part of my problem is, like, I'm so shitty that, like, it's hard to find people of my skill level. So, like, I actually, like, learn stuff and get to practice the things that, like, I feel would, like, make me improve. There was, like, maybe one game ever, not a ranked game. Maybe it was just, like, a casual. But, like, I like, played against someone that I felt was, like, I could keep up with, that they were my skill level exactly. And I think at the end we were both like, yo, that was like the best game I've ever played. Like I didn't feel like I got dumpstered or anything. Yeah, like both of us were like dodging the skill shots and like trying to juke each other and fake each other out. It was so sick. Maybe some of this will be popping out a little bit. Just like the hair. Like the head hair, I guess. Doesn't really capture the full volume of her tail. And commit more heresy. Hide just a little bit more of the underside of that foot. Let's multiply. What did I want to do for this? How do the shadows on this work? How do you make fur look convincing? Actually, give me a second. Let me hide the screen while I look at some resources. Because, where's this at? Because, I have some resources from a class I've been taking. Well, I've been taking. And pretty sure they would not be happy if I shared it with you guys accidentally. Even though, like, you guys can, like, promise that you wouldn't share it or whatever. Open. I just want to double check my part of it, but also don't want to make sure that I don't accidentally show files that I shouldn't be showing. Here. Wait, where's my? Uh-oh. Oh no, yeah, it's here. Okay. This is a large file, huh? Okay. Let me hide this. Wait, where is it? God, oh, it's so confusing. This die. Alright, cool. Doesn't have to be exactly like this, but I just want to make sure I have my own reference of work that I did. Okay, let's bring it back. Okay, what shows me here? Oh, I remember. I did it backwards from the way I learned. Oops. Anyway, I think we can manage this somehow. Yeah, I guess it would be darker below, main color above. But anyway, we can do something like this. The edges. Make this darker even. Hate it when that happens. fuzzy it up a little bit. Nice thing about textured brushes like these is you can get kind of sort of fuzzy features in there. And it should be a little less dark. Dope. Now, what do I need to do? Now I can screen if I need some highlights. Alright, let's try to put in the actual kind of fur texture here, if we can. is interesting. Like the inside of her tail is like fuzzy, but then the outside is not. I think make the outside a little bit fuzzy as a compromise. Okay, it's alright, I think. Let me just get rid of that. It's a little out of place now. Okay, I don't want to do the, let's do the face first. These two are Mokoko, right? Oh god, where's her hair? With that. Oops. I want this, and I want this. Invert. Mask. And Fuwa, we do the same, grab the hair. Oops. Hair, this. I don't even remember what this is. It's empty? Why is it here? Why is there an empty layer? Bro. Hairbands, ears. Oh god, there's so many layers. Accessories. Okay. Hair. Base. Lip. Mask. Oh wait, Moco is right. Her face is also can't see it through Fuwa's head. Obviously. And then Fuwa's eyebrow here cut off. Okay. This is mostly done. I think the last things we need to do. Oh right, check that hair thing. Her belt. Fuck. Always like this. I'm like, oh my god, I'm almost done. No, you forgot something that's actually like huge. We'll figure this out. Her belt goes like this, more or less. It hangs around her. The way it's good to have art, or to draw with the art reference or design reference. You're not like blindsided by something you forgot. Which, to be fair, I almost did get blindsided. Even though I told myself multiple times, don't forget this thing, don't forget this accessory. Grab this, put it over here, and delete, or, damn it. Hair, need to grab the hair. Where's the hair? This. Alright. And then it's got white little things on it. Oh, we should draw shadow on it first. The top of it gotta be lighter. Where's the buckle? The buckle's in front. Okay, so maybe I can draw that in. Not the buckle, but the little flap. And like goes out like this. Got a chain also. Of course there's a chain! Alright. Let's do this. Let's pick a blue color instead. Keep the theming appropriate. Damn, it's already this late. Shit. This goes up the front. Is that connecting? Oh, it connects over here. Okay. Should I cheat? Should I just cheat? I really want to cheat. Now we got this. Probably not realistic, but as long as it's chain-like enough. I don't cheat, do I? Maybe I do, you just don't know. Where's a dense watercolor? I don't want that brush, I want this brush. This BGM is nice. All these BGMs are really nice. If you ever need like these chill BGMs, or, well this isn't chill, but these BGMs, yeah, you should go check out BGM Farm. They're so good. The hell? Did I not? Oh. Really much I can add here just to get some shines. Fake ass chain. It doesn't really work. Okay. Song 1 out of 3 playing. Okay, we did the hair, face masking. Okay. Everything up there, I think we took care of, right? The belt, the tail. Let me move this out of the way. Wrong. The belt, the tail, collar, etc. The face, the hair, the masking. We're basically done. Check this foot again. Do you guys think there's anything weird about this foot, or does it seem okay? Like how it's drawn. I'm not 1000% convinced. I'm like 98% convinced it's fine. Then maybe I can do, just to make the whole thing interesting. Which one I was looking away? The scrunched foot. Actually, I think I can make a little change to it already. Ski. I must summon Kairu. You say his name in a mirror 3 times, he will appear, or something. This part should be dark, because it's facing away. It's probably passable, is my thinking. Probably fine. You know, I might just be looking for reasons to be a perfectionist again. Looks tasty to me. Alright. Okay, we'll go with that. If it saves another time, we'll do this thing. I'm thinking, those notes can get out of the way. What if? What am I doing? This. What if? Let's see. If we give it a little more of a graphic, dynamic shadow. Just for fun, you know? Oh, right, this is that thing. Oops. Huh. I don't quite think it works, actually. Maybe I can't pull it off, is the thing. Not that it doesn't work, I'm just not good at it. Like this would look alright if I knew how to really take advantage of, like, if I really understood art, I guess. Give him a Snickers. She's just holding a Snickers bar over here in her foot. I feel like this makes it more interesting, but I don't really know. What do you guys feel about it? Looks succulent. Thanks. I could change the color of this, whatever this is, layer, and this multiply layer is. And that's more purple. Also, what I should probably do is grab a overlay or highlight or something. It's not really right, but hold up. Well, that looks ass through a multiply layer, actually. It's too much. Yeah, what do y'all think? Is the highlight... Does the highlight around her eyes... Is it too much? I think it was fine the way it was. Maybe if there's a way to like shrink it, so it's like actually just her pupils and not too much extra. Let me check on my phone as well, just to double check the colors. Find the way it was I am now? Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. It looks weird with the glow. I will get rid of it. Okay, and last thing. I mean, make sure everything is saved, just in case this crashes it. I want to move everything up. Everything! Oh, it's locked, that's why. Ah. Good job, me. I don't need this anymore. I will keep it there just in case. Move it up. Just so her tail is also in the picture. Yeah, no, that looks good. I think that's alright. Oh wait, they need shadows underneath them, too. Gotta go, got work tomorrow. Alright, no problem. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming. Well, we're almost done anyway, but yeah. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think this is essentially done, really. I guess all I can do is change the shadow strength a little bit. Looks great, thanks for the stream. No problem. See ya. I like the full strength shadow. Yeah, I like this, the full hard shadow. And then this should be just a little bit blended. Does not work. Oh. Fine. Okay. I think this is it. Unless there's any weird last minute places where things still need to be erased, which I don't think there are. I think we're good to go. I think that's it. Alright. Here, one last overlay. Excuse me. One of those. One of these. Render. These are the notes. There's an inoffensive place to write my name. There we go. 15, Jesus Christ, 16 hours. You kidding? I guess we did spend like 4 hours at the very, very start actually deciding the pose, so that's time that I usually I haven't been counting in here. Because for all these poses basically I roughed them out beforehand and was just like, alright, it's good enough. We'll just go right into the line art. So technically all those timers have been less than they should have been. As this one's really accurate, 16 hours, Jesus man. I feel like I should be able to do better for 16 hours. Then again, this is really tough. Like even picking a pose that felt like it makes sense was a challenge. I think we got it. Unless I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I am. But even if I am, I'm kind of not super excited to add anything or change anything else. I guess I already said I wouldn't put her headphones in there, so that's fine. Yeah. That's it. Alright, let's do the whole export time-lapse thing. I don't have any more water in my bottle. Okay. Export. Yeah, just give me that time lapse. Okay, so I guess you'll be staring again at the drawing that you've already been staring at for 16 hours for another 5 minutes. Well, that's if you've been here all the streams so far for this one. Yeah, this, we did it. Interesting how I still managed to get her eye to peek through the Fuwa's bangs. I feel like it shouldn't be that way, like there should be more hair in the way, but this also kind of works. So like, might as well leave it as is, you know? Yeah, it's kind of okay. Worst case scenario, I'll come back to it later, and if my mind changes, I'll just paint it a little bit more. But we did it. We did FuwaMoco. Again, not initially what I had in mind for the pose, but I think we managed to make it work. Like it's still, I feel like it's still uniquely them without like, you know, being too like foot fetishy, I guess. Which to be fair is like the ulterior motive of everything here, but like it's whatever. For the longest, but that doesn't take anything away from it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I still could have done better in some bits. Like particularly like choosing the colors and stuff and Fuwa's hair. Fuwa's hair is kind of tough. I don't really draw long hair like this in full. And her hair is also pretty unique. And that it's like, what is it? Like anti-gravity hair at the back. Like in her default like model, and then also in like pictures that their artist has drawn at them. Her hair usually is like kind of floating. So it's tough to figure out what it looks like, what floating hair looks like from a position that you don't usually see her in. As a brain dead a fan, I have to say it's excellent. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. He actually draws their hairpins in, I think, using like the shape tools. Like the shape, like just make a rectangle, just make a circle kind of deal. Huh, okay. No, hey. FuwaMoco. Let's check this is working properly, which it should be. Alright, that looks like them. It also looks like them. This also looks like them. Very good. Alright. Wonderful. End of stream, we're gonna hang out for a second. I can hang out for a little bit. Let me export this to talk about the next one. The next entry, which I'm on the fence if it's gonna be 1 day or 2 days drawing. Because the next one, which I mean you guys probably already know. Let me delete this time lapse. End of stream, it's only 2 AM, right? The night is so young. Usually go 4 to 5, yeah, but I mean I finished this one. I don't have any intention of starting really Sana right now. I'm kind of hungry and also a little bit mentally spent from this drawing, to be completely honest. So we've got this one, we did it. Let me close my notes back here. Save. So the next one is going to be Sana, the Speaker of Space. So this one, right? Yeah, I have a ton of what are these called? It's like drafts over here in my layer. Look at all this. I've done like 13 sketch drafts or whatever until I found a pose that I felt like kind of was okay. Which is weird because you think it'd be easy to find a pose for Sana, but like, thank you for another great stream. Oh shit. Did I use that term right? I don't think you did, but thank you regardless. So this one's fun. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be mostly skin, which is good for me because that means faster rendering. There's not much of her clothes I have to deal with. Well, her hair is long. That's going to be a little annoying. What I wanted to do for this one, as like a fun kind of thing, would be down here, right? This is like a tablet, like a drawing tablet on the ground. And so the idea was going to be that, like, initially, like, I worked this out with a friend, would be that, like, on the tablet here, the tablet screen would be off, and then just there would be, like, a hint of, like prints, right? Like toe footprint. I thought that would be a cool idea, and I do too, so I think I'm going to do that. What I also was thinking of doing was to have, like, a councilor's picture, or, like, something suggestive, you know, suggesting councilor's, or, like, the entire, you know, council and Iris together on the tablet, because that could be cool. But that means I would have to draw a councilor's picture, or some sketch approximation of it, which is tough. But that might be something I do later on. I might just do this the way I initially just described, and then do that later and just, like, distort the picture into the thing. Brushes are so weirdly shaped, it's like a lemon. Yeah, this one's weird. I got this one from a... Oh, the size doesn't change. I got this one at the recommendation, I guess, of another artist. Not really recommendation. What the hell? Oh. I was not aware. Oh no, of course that's how it works. I'm stupid. Anyway, I got it at the recommendation of another artist. Actually, I'll give you their name. Bean, with many E's. I don't know how many E's it is, but it's like Bean or something like that. He's an incredible artist. He also draws feet very well, extremely well. And one day I was watching his Pixiv stream and he was using this set of brushes. Because he kind of does this, like, very painterly style kind of deal. He's a god, like, actually a fucking legend. It's insane how well he draws and renders. You should go and look at his stuff right now. Follow him, subscribe to him, and whatever. He's so damn good. I've probably shared some of his stuff before. I don't actually know if he uses these brushes any longer, but I do because I think they're nice and they kind of. I feel like I can sort of do decent rendering with them sometimes. Anyway, Sana, tomorrow we're gonna get started on this one. This will be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun to draw. Him, that guy who mastered the blue bang. I think so, yeah. Yeah. What is this? This will be a fun one. And then what's next after Sana? We got 10 days to do this, and the last other 3. The last 3, which I guess I've shown to some extent. Here's Holoro, Kabanashi, Risu. Risu, I don't know. Risu, I have several poses for her. One of them is this, which is, like, very, you know, in-your-face kind of foot picture. But I don't know if this is, like, fine for Risu. I feel like this is kind of nice for Risu. She's, like, more playful as opposed to, like, you know, this kind of goading, I feel like. Then again, I have not watched her streams as much as, like, many other people. So if you happen to know a little bit more about how her personality leans, whether you feel one way or the other about the poses, let me know. Got an acorn between her toes and this other one. Oh, like this one? You mean? That could work. But what I was also thinking is that here, instead of the shoes, I would actually put, like, a big acorn instead. So that could work. Playful one looks so cute. Yeah, I thought. This is based on an actual pose, so I was like, this is, like, very good. It says name for research purposes. Yeah, it's Bean, like B-E-E-N. Let me see if I can find his actual... Is it this guy? No. There it is. Follow him on Twitter. This is his thingy. Bean213. And then also on Twitch, in case y'all are interested. That's the name of said foot artist I just mentioned. This one looks like an actual squirrel pose. Maybe, yeah, maybe it'll work out then. Because I feel like this would work, right? Like if there's like a huge acorn that she's holding onto instead of the shoes. Yeah, I was leaning towards this initially, and I might just go with it because it's nice. I like it. Also, yeah, you said set aside like 5 days for Holoro. Like, honestly, part of me kind of is leaning that way, but at the same time, like I feel like it might be able to do it a little faster. Pavanashi, this is going to be hard because I'm also not convinced on the pose here. Like I kind of want them, you know, like I said before, to be like a kind of intimate pose. And this is kind of that, but the actual like physicalness of the pose I'm not sold on. So I might have to spend a little bit of time hammering that out as well. That's the sneak peek. Holoro, this is basically set in stone for Holoro. Like, the three of them in this, you know, weird amalgamation of foot at the bottom. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, it's just a matter of, do I want a stronger perspective here? Like, because I could just pull them up higher and then, like, make the feet and the legs longer or something like that. You're already following him based. Because, like, this is okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, your guys' call. Should I, like, make the feet even larger? Play with the perspective a little bit? Or just leave it as is? Yeah, sound and release are good to go, and then this is like good to go. It's basically just start. I have to refine the poses a little bit so that the heads make sense physically. But it's basically all there. Kind of like it as is, TBH. About like 1,200 people. If I say just one thing you like, you hit follow. Nice. Yeah, I have to check how this like fully fills out the full frame. So what might end up happening is that I like increase the size of them so that it like more fully fills out everything. In which case some bits will get cropped out, right? So like all these butt and then like the end of Anya's hair over there. If I wanted to like center it kind of deal. Yeah, we can get to that when we get to it. I should put up the next poll for these last three to figure out what comes next. How much I'm going to be suffering next. Whoa. Can't wait to see the new piece on Donboard. I mean, like I said, you can probably still see it a full resolution on Twitter if you like open the picture and then right click open image in new tab. I think you can probably see the full size. Unless like everyone else is uploading their images in like 10,000 pixel quality. And then like what you see on Twitter is already the reduced version of that to like 5,000 pixels. Oh my god, more non-stop nut November. Blessed you. Anyway, that's it for today, I guess, right? Like, plus the sneak peeks. I guess we'll go with that for Risu, because I like that pose a lot. Sana's done. This is set in stone. Pavanashi's going to be the real brain scratcher, head scratcher. Just like FuwaMoco. That pose, I want to make sure that it's, like, exactly right for the two of them. But yeah, this is what we look forward to tomorrow. Our first glimpse, Sana. And they're the dogs. We did the dogs. So yeah, I'm actually going to call it because I'm getting pretty hungry. It's like 2 a.m. and I got to eat something or I'm going to die. So with that, I'll wrap it up. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching for so long. Again. You guys have already been here for so long and you're still coming back for so long. But thanks for your dedication, your perseverance. But yeah, with that, we'll meet back here about the same time tomorrow, and we'll start drawing our favorite girl, our favorite Astro Girl. We'll draw Sana. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Because we love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. That was mean. I love you too. But yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good day and evening and wherever you are in the world. Have a good one. Bye-bye.